Nobody. I want nobody to mention the fact that I was just muted. Nobody. Alright? That didn't happen. Y'all didn't see that. Okay? Shut. Do not call it mute maxing. No! No! Hey, you're muted just as an FYI. How fucking dare you? Alright, who do we got out in chat? Welcome on Haley, Mapno, Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy. Reeve, Rev, Apon. God, welcome. You can't just censor the word maxing! With a huge delay to there should be a huge delay. You might have a delay, Mapno. I don't know. It reaching Europe. I'm curious now. Hold on, I want to see who has a bigger delay. Alright? Oh, we're gonna do this. We're doing the test. Are you ready? Are you happy and you know it? Clap your hands. I swear to God, if none of you clap and say I'm sad, I can't clap, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, I clapped in real life! Rev, you're not supposed to clap in real life! You see, it's to test the yeah, thank you, Mapno. Thank you. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not the smartest fallen angel. None of us are. We all got dropped on our heads. It's fine. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. You're supposed to fucking... If someone goes, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You clap your fucking hands. And don't say what if I'm not happy. I'll fucking get you if you say that. Alright? I don't want to hear it. Why would I clap my hand? It's to help figure out the delay. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're playing Doom. We're playing Doom. What the fuck is that emote? Hold on. Oh, that's milk. Oh, that's milk being spilt onto somebody. That looked very sus in the fucking little tiny thumbnail. Oh my god. But yeah, hi, Scribs. Oh. God. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. I just finished watching the Devil May Cry trailer for the new Devil May Cry anime trailer. First, they get fucking Limp Bizkit in the first trailer, and then this one, fucking Papa Roach. I can't. What are they doing? They're farming the mid-2000s energy right now. They're trying to get the aura of edgy teenagers who grew up in the mid-2000s. They're trying so fucking hard. And for the most part, I think it might be working. I've only heard one naysayer, they're over in chat, hi Apon, about the trailers. All the other people are like, man, this shit slaps. They understand the cringe. Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach are late 90s, early 2000s. Exactly! And when did Devil May Cry come out? Alright? Not the fucking reboot, god damn it. The first game, 2001. So it's right on schedule. They're trying to get that late 90s, early 2000s energy. The I promise mom, it's not a phase energy. The fuck you, I'm a demon energy. Not gonna lie, right now, I'm hopeful for it, but I'm also going in with very low expectations. I want it to be a stupid time. It was a phase, and I'm stuck in it, Mom. God, By the way, I want to let you guys know, If you're not on the Discord, you haven't seen the photos of it. But, for those that are, you may have seen. My knuckles are fucked up right now. We went too on. This one's not the vibe. We went way too hard with Rayman 2. We jorked it a little too hard with Rayman 2. And now I didn't realize exactly where the splits were. I split 4 different knuckles. Ow. Fucking ow. That shit hurts! How do you manage that? Were you doing that with the controller? Yeah, so keep in mind, my first technique was, running my knuckles across the controller, and when those started to hurt, I just swapped knuckles. And then those started hurting. No. I think this happened right after you went to bed. It's in order to get, the baby Glawbox to run, you have to alternate hitting A and B over and over again, but you had to do it really fast. So I just, effectively jorked the controller and it made the Glawbox run fast, but at what cost? My hand now hurt. Like, bending my fingers hurts. And the worst part, it's my, mouse hand for Doom. So I want you guys to know that the entire night, tonight, while I'm playing Doom, every time you see me fire the gun, right? Because I have to move my pointer finger for left click. It's going to hurt me. Like, this actually fucking hurts. Did I have to go that hard? No. Did I? Yes. A desire to scream? What are we screaming about, T? Why not just switch games? Because it was a bonus stage map, no. It was a bonus. It was optional. I didn't have to do it. But I wanted to. But yeah, now my knuckles are a little scabby. Just a little. I'll be fine. I'm being mostly a big baby about it. It was not optional. I mean, switch games now since you can't play Doom well. You think I'm gonna let a little bit of pain stop me from playing? Yo, I'm just cosplaying Doom guy. The enemy's hurting me and I'm feeling good. I fucked up my boot table SD card for the IBM and now I'm struggling to get it to take a disk image. Oh, no. What's the, solutionary fix for that? As someone who knows nothing of old tech, how do you even fix that? That's why I'm always scared with, messing with anything retro, because I know, not that it's delicate, but, you kinda need to know what you're doing, or you can really fuck something. Because you can really fuck something. A lot of fighting and trial and error. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have the patience for that. Would not catch me having the patience for that. God. Been at it for a couple of hours. T, aren't you supposed to go live tonight? And support for those machines don't really exist anymore. Oh yeah, you're on your own, save for old instruction manuals and people who are still making guides, and that's about it. In other nudes, if I could get a retro computer, I'd get an Amiga computer. Of course you would. My apartment is filled with paint fumes from them fixing drywall today. T, you're taking me back to when, my family, during the construction of the second floor for our house, every time I'd be over there, helping out with it, or, just hanging around while it was getting done. And when I mean helping, I mean mostly keeping my dad company, because I was, 8. But, while I was over there, just the smell of drywall and fucking paint fumes. It's very nostalgic to my childhood because of that, because I just remember hanging out with my dad during the summer while I built the second floor, and just... Like, he didn't keep me super near it, but it's hard not to smell it. And then later on, when I would use spray cans to base my models, I'd get that same scent. Chat, I want to let you know, I didn't do it in an enclosed space. I did it, you know, in an open space. I wasn't just, like, in a room alone huffing paint fumes. However, paint fumes fall under the category of smell I like, but is dangerous, so should not sniff. That's one of those good smells. Ah yes, the fight of the elder. Hi Gecko, how we doing? How fucking dare you? You can't just come in here, call me old, and get away with it. You just can't do that to me. Where does gasoline smell into the list? Not that high for me. I'm not a big fan of gasoline. Doing fine, and yes, I can. You're right, I can't stop you. I can ban you, but then I'd be down a mod. As a result, I've got a headache, so I'll be IDK if I will be going live tonight. I mean, homie, there's nothing wrong with taking, especially after last night, take a rest. Fuck around with your computer and then just take the night off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's my take. Some nights you just go, piss, and then go fuck around. Hell, if you want, after I'm done with this stream tonight, we can do Final Fantasy. I'll be around, I'll be up. I will admit, my sleep schedule right now is just a little turbo fucked. Not a lot turbo fucked. Just a little, though. God. Plus, we can talk more about alcohol, because we still got, you know, drinking this Saturday. That reminds me and Borb were actually looking into the fucking motor oil gin. Chat, if you don't know what I'm about to go on and rant of, hold on, I need to go get this gin bottle. Alright? Alright, hold on. Get this up on the screen. Oh, why is it always so fucking huge? God! Alright. So, this is a gin that me and Borb keep seeing in the store. And, like, look at it. Right? It looks like a meme. But we looked into it, and besides their website being way too fucking interactive and way too, like, cool, it's, like, kinda legit. Also, did not realize it was Italian. Hold on, I need to move the fucking bottle over just so that this is on the VOD. Why are you all saying Jin Kazama? What are you- why? Why are we talking- Stop it! Their website's great. It really is. I fucking love it. So, I've gotten Borb to agree that, next time we're gonna go grab a bottle of gin, we're throwing this in the cart. Right now, we don't really need to buy much more on gin. I say as we're probably gonna buy more, because right now, my alcohol shelf looks like to be, like, 50% grain spirit, 30-ish% rum, and then, you know, everything else. Actually, probably not that. More like 30-20. Or 35-30. It's something. Most of it is gin and then rum. I don't have enough whiskey, in my opinion. And then, like, I have 3 bottles of, agave spirits. Oh, this website fucks up in love? I know! They commit to the fucking bit! I should visit Italy at some point. Please do! Go to Rome, look at pretty church. Go to Venice, look at city that is sinking. It won't be there for much longer. Go back to my homeland. Rev, you're Italian? Hell yeah! Though I'm a mutt, I guess I have a lot more homelands. I still want to do one of those ancestry kind of, like, things. Because I know, like, again, both my parents are from not just Portugal, specifically the, like, the Azores, right? The problem is the Azores are, like, islands, right? Which means that they're large port towns, which means that a lot of folks that are there come and go. And I want to know where my gene pool goes. Because, like, I know for a fact my great-grandfather on my mom's side was African. I don't mean, like, African Portuguese, no, like, African. Like, he was born in Africa. I don't know which country. So, like, it goes there. But then I know on my dad's side, part of his family comes from, like, I think Sweden. I want to double check that. So I want to do an ancestry thing, because I want to know how far, like, how Portuguese am I actually? I want to see where the spread is. But, like, at the same time, I'm a little scared, because I know if you do those ancestry things, other folks that do those ancestry things can find you and then look you up. And I don't need, like, a second cousin twice removed contacting me, asking me, hey, buddy, can you help me get some money? Like, I don't want that. I'm Italian, Native American, Irish, and a bunch of shit. Like, not a significant amount of Native American either. My dad did it, which is enough for me at the moment. I don't trust those companies. Yeah, exactly. That's my worry, is where that information goes. Right? How expensive is it to do one of those? Han. I'm gonna go Google this. How expensive is Ancestry? So, here's the thing, right? It is $24.99 for all US records. The problem is, if I pay $24.99 for all US records, guess where the records go? They go to my, like, they hit me, they hit my parents, they hit my grandparents, and then after that, it's gone. Because, again, my grandparents and parents immigrated here. I'm first generation, so that's useless to me. So, World Explorer's next here at $39.99. That's the DNA collection kit. Wait, why is it a membership? Why is it not a one-time payment? What do you mean you subscribe to this? Who's gonna pay more than once to figure out where the fuck they came from? Why is this a subscription service? Average cost for an ancestry test is anywhere between $59 to $119. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, got the chance to meet my great-great-grandparents, very sweet people. The problem... The problem is, right? I don't know how far-reaching my family's going to be. Cause, like... so my grandmother, my vovo, bless her heart, right? She had a lot of kids. She had, like, double digits worth of kids. And didn't have double digits, is 9 kids, almost double digits. And all of them, too damn many, exactly. It wasn't like in rapid succession either. To put it this way, between my mom and my aunt, there's like almost a 20-year difference between my oldest aunt and my mom. My mom's, by the way, the youngest in the family. So, while, I was a grandkid to my grandma, my cousin, like, when I was 7, my cousins were, like, in their mid-20s. A lot of them were. And, like, I grew up, effectively, my cousins were her great-grandkids. That's effectively what I did. So, technically, it would have been... There's no title for child of your cousin. There's no familial title for that. Great cousin, maybe? I don't fucking know. So yeah, I'm not gonna hit great-grandparent, because again, my grandma was just, like, when she went, she was in her hundreds. Like, bless her fucking heart. Because the rest of my grandparents all passed when I was, again, before I hit 10, and then she just kept trucking on until my mid-20s. Hell, her husband died, like, I think a year after I was born. I think. So, like, I don't know if I'm gonna meet anyone at this point that isn't just, like, cousins I already know about. Right? I think my mom told me her grandparents came from Portugal to Brazil, then Uruguay, and then finally settled in Argentina. That makes sense. God damn, Matt, though, that means you're part Brazilian. You going to Brazil for that short time on your flight to Argentina was you going home. Oh my gosh. I do... God. Maybe I'll do it. Who knows? It's just trying to figure out justifying the price right now. I'm part Portuguese, fuck you. Oh yeah? Chapada. That's what I have to say to you. I do hope that, like, because I'm more curious, genuinely I'm more curious about the, the ancestry on my dad's side. Because I know my mom's side is a lot longer, and I know my dad's side, because my grandfather, was a farmer, but his brother, he was married in from, a fishing family. I know that one's probably gonna be the much more wilder of the trees. My ass just heard the Mario speech funnies when he said that. You can't just... That's not Italian, it's Portuguese! Excuse me, Map, no, this is an English-only chat. You can't respond to me in Portuguese, especially because you're speaking Brazilian Portuguese. Fuck you. You can't throw that at me. God. It's a Romance language. They're all the same, and all the people who speak them are equally loud. You're not wrong. You aren't wrong at all. Like, legitimately. So, something I still adore, right? True story. When Borb came out here, an issue we had, because Borb was naturally a soft-spoken person. He was soft-spoken by California standards. So by New England standards, which again, we have a lot of Portuguese people out here, and if not, you're, Irish, which while not a Romance language, still loud. So like, he'd be speaking, there were multiple times I had to tell him just to speak up because I could not understand a word he was saying. He's acclimatized now, he's a much louder boy. But holy fuck, there was a time where he was way too fucking quiet. This is funny, though. This is fucking funny. Sorry, I was responding to something, chat. Oh, boy. Kratz, you are pretty loud as well. You're dealing with Eastern Europeans. From all the Eastern European buds, and I mean this in the nicest way. I mean this not in an offensive way, chat, and I don't mean to bully. But legitimately, every Eastern European bud that I have, when I've spoken to them, are braggadocious, crass, and unapologetic, but in a nice way. Or not in a nice way. No, definitively mean. Users kind of mean. But like, in a... How do I describe it? In a very earnest way. You know what they're about. They don't care. They really fucking don't. And it's very, very blunt, straightforward, not like sugared, not, framed, nothing like that. You're just getting, whatever they want to tell you, you're getting it as they say it. Exactly, unapologetic. And honestly, I like that level of earnesty. Because, like, whenever I talk to user, me and her are just bitching about things, I know exactly where her heart's at. Or whenever I'm talking to my buddy from Poland, I know exactly where his heart's at. So, like, I don't know, there's a level of, honesty that I love. In his torso. No. God, I should poke him. It's been a bit. He's the one that taught me how to speak, how to pronounce Corva, as I butchered the pronunciation, Corva correctly. If you don't know what that means, it means exactly what you think it does, by the way. God. I do hope I get to go visit Eastern Europe. Granted, that's becoming a little bit harder given current climates, but yeah, no. One can still dream. One can still dream. There's another Croat word I'm bound to learn eventually. I learned a few. I don't remember a lot of them. I used to remember a few Croat words. Because, when I played Dota 2 heavily, our team leader, his name was Tony. And Tony was from Croatia. And He was like the most, I don't want to say polite Croatian, because again, I don't know too many Croatians, so that's mean to say. However, he was weirdly, rudely polite. Like, he was soft-spoken, and he wouldn't shout over you, but he'd be like, say you fucked up, he'd, like, in the calmest tone ever, be like, you need to fucking do better? What the fuck was that? Bro, lock the fuck in? Like, it was the most, like, soft-spoken Eastern European toxicity. Which is also why my, Dota playstyle is not an American playstyle, it's a very European playstyle, because was our team leader, and I had to learn how to play the European way. What's European Dota? In. You are in, and once you've committed to being in, you're not leaving. Until either the enemy is dead or you are dead. And that's it. Yeah, no, I miss hanging out with him. He taught me a few Croatian swear words, but it's been a while and I don't use them all that often. A fixed bayonets. Charge! Yeah, exactly. I do miss playing Dota every now and again. I do miss team games like that. I miss playing competitive team games with, and I'm gonna put the biggest asterisks, with a team that I can enjoy playing with. I stopped playing Dota because I can't random queue anymore. Legitimately, if I play with randos in it, I just don't have a great time. Cause, with rare exception, I never have those moments of connection with whoever I'm playing with. Like with the randoms I get slapped with, right? And in general, I feel like folks have just been getting less and less of that anyway. So, like, which is a little bit of a letdown. I miss the era when we could, like, who here remembers logging on to play, like, Counter-Strike or Team Fortress 2, and you go to find a game, and in order to do so, you hit the button, server browse. And then you had to find a server. And then, the more you played on the server, the more you recognize names. Am I gonna say that matchmaking is inherently worse in every way? No, but man, there were some benefits of that. Because you could find some neat people. Some of my buds I'm still friends with to this day are folks like that. And 80% of players are assault given life. So here's the thing. When I play League, and when I play Dota, I still would rather the Dota community. Because the League community... What do you think Twitch actually is? Shit, don't call me out on that, T. Don't say that Twitch streaming is just server browsing. You're not wrong, but how fucking dare you? They even got the big servers, it's just the big streamer. Fuck off. We lobby matched, buddy! Proof right there! Lobby matching creates friendships. Matchmaking creates salt. But yeah, no, Dota players, I tend to find that their toxicity comes differently. Don't get me wrong. We still get toxicity. Like we do. But like, League toxicity is like, and I mean this in the most not gendered way possible when I say this. Right? But it's like the white girl of toxicity. It's petty, it's surface level, it's annoying. Right? Like, that's the, like, it's the most shallow form of toxicity I get. Whereas, Dota toxicity is like the, drunken blue-collar world of toxicity. Like, the dad who got home from a late shift wants a couple of beers, and you don't want to interact with him because you don't know what kind of mood he's in. That's what Dota's toxicity is. Like, everyone's just angry, but it's not like petty anger. It's just like... It's more akin to the toxicity you'd get playing, like, Counter-Strike Source back in the mid-2000s. It's that energy. It's that energy entirely. Whereas, like, League, they try to sit there and be, like, they'll sit there and be petty and everything like that. And, like, they'll say some foul, like, catty shit. Whereas Dota, it's just a lot of, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and that's all I get. That being said, nothing will ever fuel me more than the fucking meltdown. And that was, PAX East 2013? 2013 or 2014. The League of Legends community panel. Dota toxicities to fight identities, buy drinks afterwards. Exactly. One's high school drama, the other one's blue-collar drama. But yeah, so I have a story, right? So, it's PAX East 2013, 2014. And League of Legends has a community panel. And one of the topics they get on about the community panel... It makes me Daryl. One of the topics they got on was toxicity community and ways to manage it. And, like, it was, you know, a panel with some of the community heads from Riot and a bunch of, it was like a Q&A panel. I have never seen a Q&A panel where the audience broke out into an argument over, like, how to handle bans. Because someone brought up an idea of how to handle it. I forget what it was. Or, like, ways to address what is worthy of a ban. Because I think League still had the tribunal system where fucking the community could vet bans. And it became this really fucking huge argument. And at one point, like, because the entire room's just screaming at one another. And one of the community managers leaned over into the mic. It just went, and you see this? You guys are the problem. And all that did was cause the room to explode more. I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed like this, sitting in the back chair, being like, holy shit, I wish I had popcorn right now. It was a fucking travesty. Like, easily one of the top 3 funniest fucking panels I've ever been to. That, the Mass Effect community panel, and the... So, there was this one panel, it was a community panel, and, the subject of the panel was, the community... Again, if you ever want a good time, by the way, go to community panels, they're fucking a riot. It was community effects on game development. And I'm like, oh, this might be cool. We're gonna see them, talk about, like, community feedback and how it can affect game development and change things like that. And, like, the main topic of conversation was, hey, when did Tracer become gay? And it just broke down into... Like, don't get me wrong. I like talks about LGBT and inclusivity. Thembo, duh. But, like, it was the most... And keep in mind, this was like 2015. It was like the most uncomfortably enforced conversation. And now they wonder why their player base is stagnant. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if I'd consider League stagnant, right? Because League of Legends still has a lot of active login users. March 2024, peak 35 million daily players. Like, I wouldn't say they stagnated, they're just, at least in the West, not zeitgeist important. But, like, MOBAs have kind of fallen off in the West anyway. Like, for the most part, if you're more, like, you know, Korean, China, China, that population more League-focused, and then Eastern European still Dota. Don't get me wrong, China still dips in the both, but, like, because, like, you don't see a big representation of Korean players in Dota, but you still do see Chinese, but, like, I don't think they're that culturally relevant in the United States anymore. Or, like, Canada, outside of, you know, casual, we like our anime characters. Which is why I think, typically League still holds up more in the West. Because League character design is, as politely as I can say, more waifu/husbando bait with the occasional cute, or like, this thing's an ugly creature and it's Skarner and I want to buy a plushie of him. Right. Meanwhile, Dota characters are literally, here's Io, he's a ball of light. Here's Pudge, he's literally this fat, grotesque thing. If only the player base was not that. It's the same kind of player base that plays Overwatch and plays Marvel Rivals. Same exact one. And again, bless them. Absolutely bless them. And bless that fucking orc. Hey, cute orc spotted. Hi, Crimson. How we doing, buddy? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name is Varendell Voidstar, a Fallen Angel of Thrones and variety VTuber. Tonight, we're just kind of chatting for a little bit before I dive right into, fucking Doom Eternal in, like, 10 minutes. How we doing, Crimson? How you doing, buddy? And a very cute angel? Nay. Handsome, maybe, but cute? Stretching it. I swear to God, if you make a joke about stretching right now, I will time you out. My both my mods are ready with the gun. I'm doing well, just vibing? Hell yeah. V. V? I would never make that joke now. I'm calling bullshit. I'm pressing exit out. I would. Of course you would. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't want to get hit with a dodgeball next time I see Tia. And I don't mean like, oh, hey, I entered Discord and I get the fucking dodgeball sound effect. No, I mean T arrives with a dodgeball and just fucking whips it at me. You have a new dodgeball? I'm excited. Save it. Save it for when I do something really fucking dumb. Give me an excuse to kill someone. I haven't shot anyone in months. Next time you see Dirk type anything in chat, time him out. There you go. Everyone knows you have to prepare to be stretching. What the fuck? How dare. Alright, Crimson, if you need to do any post-stream wrap-up. Fuck you, V. There's map. No, do not shoot armor. But yeah, Crimson, if you need to post-stream wrap-up, post-stream wrap-up, post-stream self-care, please go take care of yourself. Otherwise, welcome to kick back and relax as we hop into Doom in probably just a moment. Go scrounge food. Go! Get food! Do food. Chat, you should be proud of me. I remembered to eat today, unlike yesterday. Oh, look! You're making it too easy. I can't just hand over free orders to go and fucking take someone out. You guys gotta work for it. Speaking of working, I should get to work on killing demons. We should get into fucking Doom. So let's get into fucking Doom. Alrighty. Let me stop spreading my fucking wings. Hey, Spadoinkle! Thank you so much for the follow. How we doing? Why no sound? Why no sound? There we go. Sound, yes. Alright. I need to, cause this is set for the old screen setup, I need to set new locations on that. I'll fix that later. But yeah, I just lost 2 hours to that game, it went so fast. The one you recommended me, Armor? Yeah, I looked a little bit at the trailer. I want to look at a little bit more at it. I'm probably gonna... Do me a favor, send it to T. Send it to T and say shooting game. Alright. Last we left off... All the save files are used. Last we left off, we beat Doom. Now we're doing the DLC. If I'm lucky, I'll get through both of them before the night's out. Also, last time on Doom, Doom Guy killed Big Demon. Now Doom Guy wanna kill all the rest of Big Demons. The end. The forces of Hell had descended upon Earth, and the Doomslayer returned in defense of mankind. The Hell Priests were cast down, and the Slayer carried his vengeance to the heavens themselves to end the demonic invasion. There he challenged Makers, Angels of the Sea, and defeated the ancient Khan who had led them astray. The conquest of Earth had been halted, but now a new threat has risen. The demons that remain in Urdak have corrupted the once holy realm, and threaten to use the higher dimension as a new pathway for conquest. If they are not banished, all of existence is at risk. To stop them, the Slayer must now journey to find the Seraphim, a mysterious figure from his past, whose whereabouts until now have remained unknown. Only he can guide the Slayer to the one being capable of sealing Urdak from the rest of the demons. Only he can show the Doom Guy where Doom is.
Weather's disrupting the signal, but we'll be able to teleport him onto the rig's main deck.
Boat.
Dr. Hayden, ready to launch the package.
Real talk, I really dig the ship designs in Doom. Like, Doom has such a great, like, art direction that I want to see more of the universe. But we don't get to see all of it, because Doom Guy.
Portal ready in 3, 2...
Hot take, classic Doom Guy armor, and this sucks. I find it charming, but I can get why. Cause, like, there's not a lot of, like, variant on gradient in the texture for the chest piece. I still like it, though. But, like, I get you. Feels like plastic. Yeah. I feel like they could have made it look a little bit more weathered and helped break up the different actual, like, flakes on it. I need to fucking fix my mouse cable real quick because it just got tangled up bad. Alright, there we go. Predator armor is the best armor IMO. Well, T, I know you're using the Predator armor in your playthrough, so I can't use it. I have to be different somehow. Excuse me, sir. Do we fucking not? Hey there, big guy. How you doing? Wrong grenade. Right grenade. This looks like a Destiny area. It does look like Titan, does it? Not disagreeing, just voicing an opinion. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Super right. Look, I'm just saying right now. I haven't booted it up yet. I've not touched it yet. But it is back on the hard drive. And that's a fucking problem. It keeps staring at me like a fucking disease I can't get rid of. Like an infection that sits in my mind. 'Cause, man, I miss shooting aliens. Oh shit. Again, I haven't played it yet. I'm hesitant. I'm extremely hesitant. I miss Helldivers. I have been playing a decent amount of Helldivers lately. Because, thankfully a lot of my buds still play that. This season's been pretty fun. That's what I've heard. Look, when they announced that they're doing, like, Pantheon 2 Electric Boogaloo, but with dungeons, my eyes got open, because I was like, Pantheon, you say? The most fun thing they ever did in Destiny, period, you say? So, like, the temptation's there. The VA strike hit the story hard. That's what I've heard. I gotta... Again, it's on the hard drive, but I haven't fully committed to the idea of it yet. That. This rabbit hole's going too deep. What, the computers? I'm not running a Linux emulator. T. Oh no. Hey, Bry Guy, how we doing? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Give me a second. Tasty. Yeah, bud, you want to talk about that? Asshole. just need more shooters. I need more shooters to be excited about. Because, like, don't get me wrong, we have, like, the Dark Ages coming out in May. But, like, I want more than just that. Like, there's that, and then, like, the replacement for Void Crew that's coming out. And that's about it. That does remind me that Void Crew's also getting another major update soonish. If not, it already dropped. I know natively they're now allowing 6 people to connect without a mod. Because they realized, oh shit, people want more people to go play with. Place it for Void Crew, jump ship. It's like Void Crew, but more. That's the best way I can describe everything that we've seen from the trailer. Nothing happened to it, it's just, like, Map, no, go look for the trailer, and then come back and you'll be like, no, I get it. I don't want to say Void Crew, but better, but, like, Void Crew, but, like, deeper combat, I guess, would be the better way to put it. Because that's not fair to the devs to say it like that. How's the game called? Jump Ship. Oh, I'm in a little bit of a rough spot. Then we're fine. Remember, chat, if you ever panic about your health, reminder, the most important difference in health is the difference between 1 and 0. Now, you should not panic unless you hit 0. Which, yes, it does translate out to don't panic unless you die, but you know. Is that incorrect information? I don't believe so. Who the fuck is still alive? Whose ass do I gotta go kick? You. Hi. I don't remember where we go from. Oh yeah, we go up.
Will give us access to the right hand of the
I want you guys not to be upset with me right now. Guess who has 2 thumbs and just jabbed one of them into his right eye? Oh, I'm in pain. I went to scratch my nose and I missed. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. Hi, Sky. Ah, fuck, that hurts. Hi, satirical. Holy shit. Ow.
You should be humbled by this mission. So few have had the honor to stand in the Seraphim's presence.
Aiden, shut the fuck up. How do you manage that? Alright, so I want you to go scratch your nose with your thumb, and then I want you to just slide your thumb across the right side of your nose and just jam it right up into your eye. That's what I did. XCOM 98% chance to scratch, missed. Yeah, Dirk's right. You've yet to play XCOM. You can't make that joke. Play XCOM. Once you do, then you can. Yeah, I did play it for like a couple of seconds. Doesn't count. Sky, again, if you ever want to learn how to play, I can teach ya. I'm the best XCOM VTuber you know. Fucking god. Quad damage. Quad damage. Quad damage. Quad damage. Anyone else? Gecko, you didn't... Not Gecko. Map, no, you forgot to take your free shot against Dirk, by the way. But I do nothing. Mapno said he wanted to be able to kill somebody in chat, so I said he could kill you. No, wrong gun. You. Han, can I ignore it? No. Han, I want to try and see if I can ignore having to hit the button right there. I just need him to run forward a bit more. I want to see if I can do it. Yeah! Oh my god. I'm so fucking proud of myself. I'd like to thank the Academy. Alright, that's right, that's time. There we go. Chat, I have a problem. I don't know why, but Higher by Creed is stuck in my mind right now. And I'm now matching Doom Guy, but he really fucks to Creed. Hi, Starium Gecko, I appreciate it. I've had the same love song stuck in my head due to Warp Radio. What love song? I watched more trailer and as said it's Void Crew with more complex combat. It literally just is. Same idea of the 4 idiots get in a spaceship and go fuck around. But now there's boarding action and actual gunplay. You're just essentially imagining a GMV in your head. Kinda! Who is the, like, worst butt rock band of the, like, late 90s / early 2000s? Like, who gets the title of definitively the most garbage? Next, Dark Souls is sci-fi. And? I'm okay with that. I'd like a sci-fi Souls-like. We don't have many of those. Like, the closest we have is, like, what? Code Vein? That's still science fantasy. The band Garbage. I don't think there's a band literally named Garbage. Stained. The Source and the Source 2, that's all I can think about it. I'm trying to remember, remind me of a Stained song. Because I don't remember. The Surge. I don't... Here's the problem. I think I've blanked out every... Part of me wants to go listen, but part of me doesn't want to interrupt the fucking music we got right now, because the Doom soundtrack slaps. Because, like, for me, I was gonna say, I might get shit for this, I might not, but, like, I fucking hate Puddle of Mud, but I hate Puddle of Mud more for having at least 2 songs that I really like. I'd say something popular, but is it really bad? Bad is subjective, right? Because, like, for example, I defend Nickelback because I don't think Nickelback is as bad as people said. It's just overplayed. And B, genuinely, I still believe Chad Kroeger is one of the best, like, vocalists we've ever had in our generation. Because go listen to him sing any song that isn't a Nickelback song and then come back to me and tell me that he's bad. Exactly, that's a Nickelback song, though. Go listen to him sing The Devil Went Down to Georgia. It fucks. Yeah, listen, they're on the radio for too long, and especially if you're Canadian, because I didn't know that, you know, Canada has a rule that you had to play Canadian music for X amount of time on Canadian radio. So, you know, just everybody chose Nickelback. You! Wrong attachment. That just almost got me killed. No, no. Motherfucker! I fucking... Hold on, where is he? You prick. Die. I'm actually curious. Gonna go searching my least favorite 90s music. Again, for me, it's still gonna be Puddle of Mud. That's where my vote goes. Oh, hi, I didn't realize you got here. When did you get here, buddy? God, I just fucking love how the new old gods. I can words tonight. How the old gods gives you just every fucking upgrade all at the same time. Fun fact as I'm searching. Smash Mouth Astro Lounge was the first CD I ever bought. Not a bad CD. Actually, alright, can I... Smash Mouth opinion that might get people to yell at me. All-Star is a mid... Not a bad song. I'm gonna say mid, but like upper mid. It's an upper mid song, but it's not even the best Smash Mouth song. Nowhere near.
Doomslayer Seraph, the Seraphim's key is close. I'll mark it on your HUD.
Solid 7 out of 10 at best. Thank you! Like, I'd rather listen to Walking on the Sun. I like Alien Ant Farm's version of Smooth Criminal more than MJ's. Yo, tell me you grew up in the early 2000s without telling me you grew up in the early 2000s. I get it, though. I get the energy. I need to make room on my desk. I moved over my soundboard, and now I'm just punching it every few times while we're playing. There we go. Now I got that wide room.
Yes, the key to the Seraphim's chamber. Now, we work to resurrect the only ones who can save this world and its people.
Yoink. That's like saying Nirvana's version of Man Who Sold the World is better than Bowie's. Correct, but you can still boo.
This facility will self-destruct in 5, 4,
Nirvana did a
3,
cover of Man Who Sold the World?
1. Goodbye.
Actually, no, I take my vote back. Nirvana is like the worst butt rock band. At least Puddle of Mud has like 4 songs I like. Nirvana only has 1 song I like, and that's it. And it's not even Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit sucks. Don't at me.
The Seraphim is the key to the human salvation.
The warehouse goes nuts whenever Creed comes on. Hell yeah! Question, if Higher comes on, do they all begin singing it? Because if they don't, they're shameful actions. They need to. Can you take me? Alright, hold on. About to blaspheme. VOD viewers, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm also sorry. Chat, if you know the lyrics, sing along. If you know the lyrics, sing along. Oh, I need to crank this a little louder. Yeah, there we go. This so threw off my fucking groove. I don't know how to function. What am I doing? Make our escape, come on, let's go there. Can you take me higher? Oh fuck, I forgot he's here. Quad damage wasted. Have a good night, map, though. I want out of this helmet. What, you don't like experiencing Creed while we play Doom? Escape, come on, let's go there. This is gonna fuck with my rhythm so much when we go back to actually just doing normal Doom music. Wow, 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 wow. I was gonna ask what all the sun is. Yeah, we're literally at the start of the DLC. Take these dreams and make them mine. I just need a button that has Doom Guy crack open a fucking monster, and, you know, we have completed the aura. God. Turning down the music. Alright, I need to be able to fucking hear. Oh my gosh, the Epilogue Game Boy cart reader just turned up and it works flawlessly. Hell yeah. You're still in just chatting. I'm not in Doom Eternal. Guys, we've been playing Doom for like fucking half an hour. God damn it, piece of shit. Fuck ass. I mean, to be fair, my Doom Eternal streams are just chatting streams, but, you know, with more gore on the screen. I've been busy and didn't notice. That's fair. That's valid. But yeah, hell yeah! Tia, what's the Epilogue Game Boy cart reader? I'm glad that it works, but I don't know what that is. Go Google epilogue epilogue operator. Oh, fine. Hold on. I'll go Google real quick. Epilogue. Oh, it's a console emulator. Oh, so this is. That's right. You showed me this. You can actually take your cartridges, plug it in, and then it will play it on your computer. Wait, what do you mean it's only $50? We'll add that to cart for later. Rip your save and upload your saves? Hell yeah! Yo, that means I can play fucking, like, Wario Land 4. We can do a Wario Land 4 stream, because I fucking love Wario Land 4. And then maybe finally, after I do that, we'll play Pizza Tower. Oracle of Seasons and Ages? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god! I could go get my original cartridges for Golden Sun. Chat. I should do this. I'll finally, after about almost 4 years of doing Twitch, I'll finally stream a JRPG. And it is the best JRPG. Golden Sun, exactly! Golden Sun fucks! Like, yeah, Final Fantasy is a big inspiration for my, world. And don't get me wrong, while tech-wise, my, like, fantasy world that I've been writing follows a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of the other major parts of it are very Golden Sun. And I'm so fucking excited. You never sent me a second draft of my joke to you. I need to get back to writing the novel. I really do. One of these days, I'll finally finish my fucking... actually, like, a small little fantasy adventure novel set in the universe. I still need to have the writing stream. I said I was gonna do that like 2 weeks ago. Where we're gonna write a fucking... teach chat how to write a world, and then sit there and write a world about sky whales and sky pirates. Oi! They didn't say totem. Where's the arch file? Unless it is a totem, it is a totem. Never mind. I probably looked away at that moment. You still alive? Fuck. That's weird. Stop it. Who's still alive?
The Seraphim's bond 1,000 feet below the main deck. I've marked the best access point.
So, like, they never explain how Hayden lost his body in the first place, if I recall. Right? So, like, how did he get kicked out of the Seraphim body in the first place? Unless they did it somewhere in a lore entry that I didn't read. So there's a thing called the Bible. Alright. So far, haven't lost me. I may have heard about the Bible once. Fallen Angel hears about Bible, is distraught. Aiden gave up his Seraphim form when he sided with humanity over his own kind. Ah! Alright, gotcha. The story was okay, but the characters are pretty cool. I know, right? They introduced this one character halfway through. He's a little bit of a Mary Sue, but he's likable. Has a lot of powers, though, that don't... It kind of seem to connect to one another. Like, walking on water and turning water into wine. My favorite chapter is when he fought a dragon.
The Seraphim was the loyal aid to the Father. You and every human on this planet owe your reality to them.
Keep stroking yourself, buddy. You think this guy, Jesus, has any fans? Kind of a niche character. Maybe a few. Oh, there's a second one behind me. Where the fuck? Hey, big guy, I really don't want to have to tussle with you. I will, but I don't wanna. I hate how the Bible has become a JoJo reference. You know what? No. I hate to see the... Like, legitimately, something I'm worried about is when Steel Ball Run does finally get an animated adaptation, and we get to that part, and everybody loses their shit. Personally think the New Testament arc could have been shorter, but I appreciate the more focused plot. Testament for guilty. Oh, don't get me started on Testament. I wish I had more brain cells to be able to play Testament, but again, my brain cells, revolve around Potemkin Buster, and then more Potemkin Buster. Gotta play more gear. Again, Rev, if you ever want to throw hands, let me know. I'll throw hands. I won't hold back, though. What floor are you? Game? Right now, or your highest that you've ever been. I've been to Celestial last season, but right now I'm like floor 8 or something silly because I'm so rusty. Gotcha. I've been to Celestial like 8 times. I have never won. Because, again, I play hot, right? So, like, what happens is I'll get to Celestial, I'll win like a round or 2, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I just hear this song playing really loudly in my ears. And then it's like a fucking, the gorilla exhibit opened up as just Soul Bad Guy runs forward. And I just hear ground flame, gun flame, and I have a bad time. No matter what iteration of Guilty Gear you play, there's never a game where you aren't saying, yeah, fuck Soul Bad Guy. Soul Changes is basically what locked me out of Strive and made me go back to Xrd. But Soul literally is at the strongest he's been at. Soul Bad Guy, no weaknesses. Oh, fuck. Yo, I need ammo. But I don't have Dragon install. You don't need it. You have the best command grab in the game. I mean, if you want Dragon install, you can just go play Kai. Kai has Dragon install now. All the old heads hate Strive. They do. Even a lot of the old heads that don't hate Strive still have annoyances. Like, my Guilty Gear Jiren, as I like to refer to her as, because she's fucking scary. Right? And I can't call her my rival. She's too powerful for that. Even she complains about all the Biken changes all the time. She still plays Biken. But she will never not remind me about what she's lost and how much she misses it. If we were to fuck, marry, kill to R plus Strive and Xrd, I'd kill Xrd, fuck R plus, marry Strive. Exactly. I can get that. That being said, I don't like Sin Kisuke in Strive. I like them much more in Xrd. However, I like Slayer a lot in Strive, so take that as you will. Like, Slayer feels really good. And you know what? Here's one thing I'll never not argue. You know what Xrd didn't have that Strive does have? Happy Chaos. Therefore, Xrd is a more pure game. Yeah, this is a call out right now. I don't care. Normally I let people enjoy what they enjoy. If you like Happy Chaos, fuck you. Happy Chaos, fair and balanced. No. Yo, we getting the next Capcom collection so we can play Power Stone or what? Of course! Yo, if we... Real talk, I will host a Power Stone tournament. Don't think I won't. And it will be the funnest fucking time. Where the fuck is this last guy? Who's still alive? Who do I have to bury into the fucking dirt? It's probably one cheeky yeah, you. Are we at Lamau 2 Cyber Demon yet? Alright, give me a second. You. Fuck you. Yeah, there we are. Lamau 2 Cyber Demon. Sweep.
He's the one who gave you your power. It was divine intervention. I am going to transfer my consciousness into the device as Vega did. I am here to help you, as I have always. And now, they will fear you.
Where do you think they found his body? Like in a dumpster outside of Denny's?
Some time now. I knew who you were the moment you set foot in our world, and who you could become to us. I brought you to the Divinity Machine and gave you your power. Where would all of this be now had I not had the foresight to create you? Your gifts are owed to us now. Repay the Father for all he has granted us both by returning him to his throne. And then he will save us all.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Now we go on to, I think the next level's the swamp. I believe the next level's the swamp.
Dr. Hayden is the Seraphim. He's been with us the entire time.
I am sorry. There's no need
You
for
need
it.
to see this because he's not well. Something is happening and nobody here knows what's wrong with him.
Well, we don't know yet.
The Father's life sphere sits atop the Indoor Sanctum, located in the blood swamps of hell. My body is undergoing rapid transfiguration. It is why I need the Father. Reach the tomb and acquire the Father's life sphere. Bring him back into physical form. I will not be able to join you. Makers cannot set foot in the dark realm. I will be waiting for you at the Sanctum.
The Seraphim cannot retrieve the sphere. It's forbidden.
I have the Blood Swamp's location online.
Be grateful. Despite your transgressions, you are given the honor to serve the gods yet again.
Ah, buddy. You don't know what's running through his mind. seeing how big Doom Guy is and how big the Praetor guards were in Doom 2016 kind of makes you want that Doom 4 to come out now. Hey, we're getting, you know, we're gonna get a lot of the Praetor guards in, like, the Dark Ages. I'm excited. I just hope that we actually get, like, a proper PvP mode and not the fucking weird one that they have, the asymmetrical one they have right now.
I see your mission objective states that you're going to destroy the sphere, not retrieve it. That is not, sir, what Dr. Hayden, the Seraphim, has requested of us. You.
And? Can we talk about how the mission objective clearly, because if it's not, Vega writing it, because Vega's no longer with us, and if it's not Hayden writing it, that implies that it's Doom Guy's thoughts writing it. Which is fucking funny. Because that means when, you know, Samuel Hayden went, you can't blow a hole through the surface of Mars, and then the objective popped up right there, that Doom Guy had to thought, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna blow a hole in the surface of Mars. Like in the most spiteful way possible in the back of his mind. I like to think Doom Guy might be a little immature. Joe, when did you get here? Fuck off. He's a Marine. Are you really that surprised? You're right, he was a Marine. Muscles were required, but intelligence non-essential. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dork.
That's the key that opens the entrance to the Father's tomb, which, according to our data, should be on the crest of a mountain just beyond this altar. That is the origin of the Father's realm.
I want to know, like, who is on the writing team for Doom Eternal, and what are other projects they worked on? I need to know where this batshit insane lore, like, came from. I need to find the source of the inspiration. It's not just anybody is this fucking mental when it comes to writing lore. big guy? How you doing? I love the no, this legitimately this and then when they do something similar in the start of Old Gods Part 2 are like the worst parts of Doom Eternal. Anything that restricts your movement in a movement shooter is a fucking problem. And it's not a fun challenge, it's just there to annoy you.
Let's go gambling!
Hey, Emoji, how we doing? You need to chill out. Yeah, I hear you, big guy. I'll be with you in a second. Alright, now it's Tango. It's also making me want to play Turbo Overkill again. Oh. Yoink. Do not crack your knuckles while your knuckles are still split open. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that stung. Chat, how expensive is an aloe vera plant? And second question, how hard are they to maintain? Oh my god. Did we not? Hey, baby. Yeah, Dirk, what's up? Have you ever gone out with a high school dropout before? I can't fucking read. God. I think, like, 2 of my exes were dropouts, which, I mean, they got their GED, so that's all that fucking matters, you know? Am I doing it to the right guy? No, I'm not. Ghostbusters! In pots, the species requires well-drained, sandy potting soil and bright, sunny conditions. Cool. I can guarantee one of those things. And I'm gonna let you know right now, it's not bright and sunny. Thanks, New England. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it, I'm not gonna be able to monopolize off of that. Well, for winter, it's best kept indoors and should be fine. Yeah, but I won't get that sunlight. And even then it rains all the fucking time here. What type of plant? We're talking about an aloe vera plant. I'll say, hey Dax, how we doing? Well, come on in, buddy. Oh my fucking god, die already. Forgot to push the button earlier. You're fine. I appreciate the sub nonetheless, buddy. Thank you. You. Die. Yeah, there we go. Die. Stop targeting the schmucks. Oi. Oh, who's buffing them? Who's buffing them? Alright, yeah, it's you. Fuck. Off. Asshole. Fucking hate Archviles so goddamn much.
May you serve the Makers in all their glory.
Mr.
Scans
Sentinel
indicate
Ghost,
that
I'm sorry to
hundreds of
warn you.
warriors have died
That's not
trying
gonna
to do
happen.
this just to meet the Father.
Scumbag Amazon hit me with ads. Aww. But yeah, we're talking about aloe vera plants. Hold the fuck on. Oh, everybody hold the fuck on. Borb just booted up Monster Hunter Wilds. That motherfucker. How dare he? And not tell me he was gonna pick it up? I'm hurt. I'm wounded. How dare play without you? Exactly. That's crazy. Good. Give Borb 5 subs. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to you guys gifting Borb money. Let's go get a shout out for Borb, please and thank you. Yoink. I forget where to go from here. I think it's up platform right there. Yeah, it's up. We're not gonna question that. We just accept it and move on. Buff totem nearby. If I recall, I think the buff totem here is out of reach because it's on the inside. Yeah, it's right there. That's right. We have to deal with Marauder, but faster. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hold on, you. Ammo I need. Are you real? You put me into the fucking corner. You can't hit me with the I hate you. Thank you for shouting out my roommate. Ghostbusters! Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, big guy, when did you get here? Did you get it out of the water? You being in the water makes it very hard to actually fight you. Ammo. I was moving way too fast to actually control that. Boop. Beep. God, I really hope the Dark Ages turns out to be good. I'll be so fucking distraught if it turns out to not be that great. Like, I'm hopeful. I'm not, like, sitting here worried about it. But, like, I do... I don't want it to be divisive. I don't want it to be, like, another one of those... Man, I like Doom Eternal better. Well, I like Doom the Dark Ages better. I want it to just be a fun, good time. Why show me the cutscene and then make me have to re-hit it? I fucking hate you. I think there's someone invisible running around. Yeah, it's you. Hey, chat, guess what? Oh boy, Doom, a Doomy Doom. Also, hi Sketchy, hi Flo. We have a problem, guys. It crashed. Why you broke it? I was going too fast. I'm sorry, Flo. Listen, Flo, you walk into the room, Doom got shy. Doom guy got shy when he saw you. You spooked him. Too pretty. Oh my gosh. I am so pretty. Exactly. Look, two pretty people showed up in my chat at the same time. Doom can only handle so much pretty. Hot super jump scare. Exactly. How are you doing, Sketchy? How are you doing, Flo? Mods, shout out Flo, too. Don't get me wrong. Get Sketchy, but also get Flo. Unless you already got both. I saw the shout out for Sketchy. I didn't see the shout out for the dragon. Headache, but maximum caffeine salt. I don't think caffeine helps headaches. Unless it's a caffeine headache. Well, I got the fancy shout out pop-up command. Alright, cool, gotcha. Never mind, that counts. Some people do. I know. Like, it's typically folks that get caffeine headaches. Or like, not like lack of caffeine headaches, but like, just need that fucking energy adrenaline. I know T is in that boat. Something looks different, but I don't know what it is. That's what it is. Why did it turn motion blur back on? Oh, it fucked with all my settings. I was like, something looks weird. Something looks like it has a piss filter on it. Fucking love Doom, my childhood here. Same flow. It's absolute same. Again, we need to find a shooter that we can play together, hun. Because I grew up on my pappy's knee, on my dad's knee, as he played Doom. A newborn Varendell. Not even... No, actually exactly 6 months old. And what was I being exposed to? This. Same. Hell yeah, you get me. You. No. We're not doing this. Thank you. Me and my dad would co-op Wolf 3D, Doom 1 2. I'd sit on his knee as a little itty bitty tiny Durgan and take the buttons for shooting and opening doors and switches. Aw, that's cute! Hell yeah. I think you're a little older than me, Flo, so, like, I was not old enough to do that, but, like, to put it this way, some of my earliest memories is just watching Doom. God. 3 digits, let's go. Hey! Hell yeah, Santa! Congratulations on the 3-stream streak! I appreciate you, buddy. We're gonna have to find some games to co-op. Again, if you can find... Because, like, I want to find a, like a arena shooter, right? Like a boomer shooter, or like a momentum shooter. Something just... We don't need brain cells to play. Except the one that says go fast. Trepang. Don't tempt me. I would. Y'all play Wolfenstein Youngblood? Not a fan of it. Not the biggest fan of Youngblood. Only really the first new Wolfenstein game was good. After that, it just slowly goes downhill. I forget where to go from here. I think I go this way. Have you ever played the original Fear game? Yes, I have played the original Fear. I don't know why. Fear did not click with me. And a lot of people said I kept playing Fear wrong, because I wasn't just drop-kicking everywhere. Which, they're correct. I wasn't just drop-kicking everywhere. That's wrong. But, like, I don't know. It didn't click with me. Again, Flo, if you want to poke me after stream and we actually, like, get down the brass tacks and figure this out, I do not mind. Just, you know. If I don't message you after stream, it's probably because I got distracted and forgot. Sounds like a good idea. Hell yeah. Gotcha. Alright, hold on. No, move. Him. Motherfucker. Are you real right now? Then the next buff totem spawns, like, down... Not down there. Up here? Does it spawn in the same fucking spot? No way! No, it doesn't. Where's the next one? You can fucking wait. Over here? That bat caught my fucking momentum. You. Hello, Mr. Cyber Demon. Do a collab with me where I just open Pokemon booster packs and talk about 90s cartoons. I mean, I would want to do that regardless. Look, I already have... The problem is, I don't want to touch... Like, I know that's a joke, but I'm going to respond to it seriously. I don't want to touch trading cards on the screen. Because I know if I do, I open up a doorway. A doorway that I'll not be able to easily shut. Especially because, like, Vin really wants you to get back into collecting magic. Like, really. We buy HeroClix boosters? No, alright? You know what we'll do? You know what we'll fucking do, alright? You know what we'll do? You know what we'll fucking do? We're gonna be true legends, alright? We're gonna be true Chads here, alright? We're gonna crack open one of these! We're gonna open up some Pirates of the Spanish Main, and we're gonna build a flotilla. I will do an unboxing stream. If I could do this. I'm unironically down. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, I always wanted those as a kid. I had a few! They were really cool. And then, like, my mom didn't really want to buy me more of them, because she's like, it'll just clutter the house, but I wanted more. These fuck, because you open up these booster packs, guys, and you could make these ships. And then you could build, like, a fleet, and then you battle them, right? Like, tell me, this right here is not peak. You should do a HeroScape battle. HeroScape's up there, but I want Pirates of the Spanish Main. No matter how unbalanced of a fucking game this could be. Like, look at that! How can you say no to this? I want it. We needed to bring back more random collectible shit that isn't just fucking cards. Like, does anyone remember collecting, like, the old Metabots and doing dice battles with the Metabots? Or, how Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out with Dungeon Dice Monsters for a little bit? Or fucking, like, Bakugan with the metal cards and the rolly guys? Peak. That's what, you know what? That's what's wrong with the kids these days. They don't have cool toys. Like, what cool toy exists for children to buy right now? What's the coolest toy? Tell me. They don't have any. All they want to do is play Fortnite. And, like, I'm okay with them playing video games. Ergo, me, kid that played video game a lot. But, like, I also had cool toys. Transformers? Transformers are for adults now. Name me one kid that gives a shit about Transformers. And even then, most, I bet you, guaranteed, don't collect the Transformers. I bought this random kid a $50 Bumblebee figure and he was hype as fuck. Then there's hope. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!, they announced a new furry archetype. What new furry archetype? Oh, hello? Hold on. I'll be the judge of this. What's the new archetype? Give me the furry lore right now. You fucking Sky, we're so back. Motherfucker shows back up when we're talking about furries. He was $5 short, and I was like, here, little homie, I got you. Dirk, you preserved the future. I want to let you know, you prevented that child from going down the dark path. You set him on the good path. He's gonna grow up and, like, I don't know, become, like, the coolest engineer. Implying I'm not lurking the whole time. I didn't say that. I just said that, you know, you came back and started typing again at the mention of furries. We've talked about a lot of stuff. Nah, I'm if you can't tell, I'm fucking with you, buddy.
May serve the makers in all their glory.
This would complete the shield.
There's also lots of toys that are just weird unboxing experiences that result in, like, unrepeatability play features that may be a decent playset. Maybe a decent playset if it was a decent brand. Like, here's the thing, right? I've gone over all my young cousins' houses, right? None of them have playsets. Like, hold on. You know what I remember? Alright, I'm gonna pull up something. I'm about to trigger a lot of fucking memories. I'm about to trigger a lot of old people. Alright? Like... No, open the fucking image. Good enough, fuck it. Chat. Anyone who's, over the age... Anyone who was born, like, before 2001. You feel me? You get it? I don't see shit like this anymore. Like, you don't see kids just having bullshit like this around the fucking house. At the CD-ROM game too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like furries. Yeah, the soft and furry, like furries should be fuzz, fuzz, fur, furs. I feel like that's trying to start a furry versus scaly fight again. I'm not falling for it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like kids don't have just playsets anymore. Like generic playsets for them to do their own imagination. It has to be like licensed shit. At the very least, and even then, it's like a model. This shit, fucking, that's a trapdoor that can open, that cannon fires, this drawbridge goes up, fucking there's a slide, guys can go down, it's cool. Check DMs. What did you DM me? Hold on. Alright, cool, I'm not on the porn Twitter. Is this just police furries? Is that the genre? Is the genre just police furries? Because I've seen those before. How is this new? This doesn't look new to me. Also, they do literally the worst thing in the world. Male. Bestial. Female. Human with animal ears. Make her a bestial wolf too. Make her look like she could bite my fucking neck off and kill me. Don't be a fucking coward. Garbage. Dumpster. I know I like TV. Kill you, baby. You can't just keep saying I'm built different. Werewolf the Apocalypse, but it's mid. Yeah. Look, I need my wolf women to look like they would hunt me down and, you know, fucking just bite off hunks of flesh. That's what I need. Sir, do you mind? I am trying to have an honorable duel with a cube. Real question, Aurelion Soul, would or would not? I don't recognize the name, give me a moment. Hold. No clue who that is. Oh, it's League of Legends. Well, I'll be honest, you're trying to sell me on a League character. Wouldn't. That being said, I'm also not into dragons. I'm sorry. Huh? Yeah, I'm not into dragons. Dragons are not, like, high up on my, like, monster tier list of monsters that I want to bang. They're relatively, actually, kind of low. Counterpoint to Doom Dragon Girl. She's an exception, not the rule. And Coach Cook with that. Which one? My girlfriend, Dirk. One of the, like, 4 different girlfriends Coach drew for me. Not the button I want to press. Oh shit, I actually gotta punch it into the thing or else it fucking respawns. I did not know that. Okay, finally done. I can go up to the sanctum. I can go see the father and then kill him. I need to do like a Monster Girl ranking tier list one of these days. All you'll do is hurt my feelings. Chat, someone go find me a tier list right now. I'll speedrun a Monster Girl tier list. I'll do it. Bet. Hey, Hayden. Yeah, we'll head it up after we're done with this scene.
Hurry. Retrieve the Father's soul sphere. He will save Urdak from the demons. For the humans' sake. Do it now. This is the
He wanted to look him right in the eye when he did that. I just want to let that, you know, be known. He wanted to make sure he was staring Sam right in the face when he's like, yo, I'm gonna kill God.
You feel you are prepared now for this.
This is the Dark Lord's life sphere. He'll take physical form if you do this.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me speedrun this shit. Let me speedrun this shit. How extensive is this list? Alright, cool. On. Cut the music. We need the right music for this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. Let's get into this. Again, I'm doing this fucking like Markiplier doing the Pokemon style. We're gonna go. Tex, we have to pause for a moment. Don't worry, we're still playing Doom. I just need to answer some questions. Because we were talking about Monster Girls. Alright? And I need to answer questions. So I'm doing this rapid fire right now. Again, rapid fire. I'm not going to explain myself. Cyclops girls. Oni girls. This one's a hard one. Would be higher rank if I could swim. It's so funny seeing the gears turn with each. You can't swim? No, I can't. V doesn't go for brats or tsunderes. No, I hate tsunderes, and here's the thing, right? Most brats are unfortunately pillow princesses. I like power bottoms, thank you. How the fuck did we get here? Because we're talking about Monster Girls. And now we're here. Centaur I'm sorry, I would not a centaur. Is Minotaur here, though? Where's Minotaur? There's Minotaur. Anyway, I come back with coffee and we're having a moment of culture. Yes, exactly. We're taking a breath from Doom to answer questions. I'm gonna put out my definitive opinions. And again, I'm doing this more, I'm rapid firing this. I'm not spending, I could spend the rest of the stream on this. But we have to get back to killing. I will be answering questions, but I will not be arguing. Why are there so many people, like, fighting for Centaur right now? I'm sorry, but no. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. I can't. That fucks with me. I'm sorry. Woo! Ghost blowjob. Same reason. Same reason. A lot of these are getting an A, though. C. Rats are B. C. Because there's no redacted, like, Pepper Coyote said it best. Listen, no matter which way you look at it, Centaur's an issue of logistics in space. Thank you. Thank you. Alright? There's only so many positions you can do with a Centaur. Lavia and C. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, don't get me wrong. Lavias give good hugs, but they also fall into the Centaur issue, just not as, like, hard. Would ghost girls be able to physically interact? Yes. Dragon girls only a C? I'm sorry, Flo, I'm not that big into dragons. You're a pretty dragon. Flo, you're at least an A. That being said, lizard girls go to the same tier as dragons. I'll cry forever. Aww. If you're not brave or creative. Does, like, Gratz puts harpies in B? Harpies are okay. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of things you can do with aerials. Angels are pretty high, much higher than expected. Sketchy, I want you to fucking look at me. Are we in understanding now? Alright. Salamanders, that's just lizard girls again. Pixies are fairies. Dryad or nymphs. See. Things are pretty dope. Oh yeah! Tanuki! That goes B. Goblins are B. Moths! Hi, Patrick, how we doing? Look, I need to set some records straight. I just need to set some records straight. And this is the records I'm saying straight. Would you not? Moths are fucking pretty. They're great. They're fluffy. Would. And also, when they stare at you, they stare into your soul. Frog. C. Zombie, solid A. Monkey D. On, what's a Matango? What's a Matango? The fuck is a Matango? Is that just a mushroom? That's just a mushroom. I wish I could show this over in the other monitor, but I really can't right now. This is problematic. Alright, I need to think about would I fuck a mushroom. Give me a moment. Like, I like the mushroom hat. It's pretty. It's pretty. But, like, what else? Who to get high, fucking mushroom? I'm sorry, I don't do drugs. You're right. Am I really that shallow? Am I really that shallow? Fuck you guys, stop answering yes. I'm gonna say A. I like them for the same reason, very similar reasons to why I like Oni. I'm actually gonna slide them up right behind Oni. We've all been there, pal. Scylla, like the fucking Hydra? Hold on, wait. Hold. What do you mean? Hold on. Yeah, exactly like the Hydra. I'm getting either Hydra or just Octopi. There's fun to be had. It wouldn't be my regular, but there's fun to be had. Can't swim. I'm biased. No. It's just zombie girls, but in bandages, so I'm gonna throw them in there as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any Scorpion Girl lover. I'm sorry. As someone who's owned a Scorpion, wouldn't. Because you know what Scorpions do? You know what Scorpions do, alright? At least when you own like a tarantula. And I'm not just saying you buy animals for your entertainment, but like, follow me on this one. Scorpions, right? When you buy a tarantula, like, they do tend to stay solitary, but they'll move about their cage. You can see them, you can interact with them, you can hold them, shit like that. You can't hold a scorpion. Alright? You can't take a scorpion out and hold it. They glow under black light. Literally, that's it. They sit around, they look intimidating, and they glow under black light, but they do nothing. Scorpion girls look great, but they're not gonna do shit. The worst they'll do is just pinch you and beat you up. But, like, don't get me wrong, I want to be beaten up. Alright, that puts them up to C. I want to get beaten up, but, like, I don't want to just be beaten up. Alright? There's no payoff. And we need payoff. Cheeks pinched. Yeah, exactly. I don't like my cheeks getting pinched. Anyway, what the fuck? That's in such, like, lime green text. And I don't know what that is. Hold on. I need to lean into my monitor. Alraune. Alrune? What is an Alrune? Oh! Flower girls. Alright, they could have just said flower. Alright? Again, I wish I could show what I have up on this monitor, but I can't. E. I wouldn't fuck a flower, I'm sorry. Eldritch girls! Do I even have to answer? Alien girls. Yeah, I can say, I know that's Mantis. Nobody tell Martian. Nobody tell Martian. Nobody. Now, for the opposite reason of... Oh, you know, B. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. Alright. What about xenomorphs? No, wouldn't. Here you guys go. This is officially how I feel about every monster girl, alright? And generally, the ranking within the listing is also close to being correct. I could move some of these around to give, like, that kind of order, but I'm not gonna do that, because that'll take way too fucking long. That being said, Doulahan being in my number 1 right here, correct. Like, absolutely. I fucking love Doulahans. I'm saving this for later. This is going on Blue... You know what? Hold on, I'm putting it up on Blue Sky right now. There we go, post made. I'll be glad to answer any You know what? Hold on. As well, give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a second. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I could be smarter about this. Alright. Alright. You can go click there if you need to go back and reference. I'll be glad to answer any questions. Yeah, I have a question. What's your question, Tia? Yes, I'm saying Oni, Orc, and Minotaurs are not S tier. They're fucking great! I put them in A tier. What do you want? Why am I at the very top of your list? T, do you actually want me to answer that? I can. It's a very simple reason. Alright? One word, head. I was gonna say, if you remember the episode with the, from Doctor Who with the Absorbaloff, and the girl, that her face is now in a tile. And it was like the end of the episode, and she's talking about her sex life with her boyfriend who's still normal. I'm just saying. I get it. Counter argument, moisturize me. We're not talking about her! That's not a Doulahan, that's a skin! That's so specific and I respect it! Look, when it comes to my choices, I think about positions, alright? Positions matter to me. Okay? Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, where the fuck were we? We're playing Doom. Give me a moment. Cut the fucking... Where's Doom? Unmute Doom. I'm shaking you violently. Please, no, do not shake the angel. I'll vomit. I'll puke. Look, T, I knew we had to have this conversation at some point.
My God. Everyone, evacuate now!
Assuming you want to use that orb to go to Urdak, right?
This is
Correct.
an emergency. Please evacuate the facility.
I want to kill
So long as
Satan
you have a
God.
life sphere, you can get through to Urdak. Your portal signature will read like you're one of them. Listen, whatever we do, I'm in. You want to wake the devil not so you can help the demons, it's so you can kill their leader once he's taken physical form, and that'll destroy all of them, for good, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I just want to be part of this. I mean, we're about to save the world. The Dark Lord has only ever been written about. He's like a decillion years old and hasn't actually even been conjured into any kind of physical form for that long. Nobody even knows what he looks like. So, like I said, I'm in.
Portal coordinates set for Urdak in this.
Oh shit, it's DLC, I got a lurk. I still haven't played this.
Alright.
Tex, you mentioned that you hadn't played the DLC over like a year ago, homie. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Do you own the DLC? Do you own it? It's been a very long year. Yes? Alright, good. I was literally about to buy you it. Tex doesn't actually play games. Still hasn't played Alan Wake. Hasn't played The Old Gods. Tex, buddy. How? I can't keep defending you. I know it's been a long year. Listen, I literally bought the entire Doom collection on PC. Yeah, and you need to finish it. You have until May. Go beat it. Old Gods 1 and 2. Put this way, if I didn't stop constantly to talk about, like, old toys and monster fucking, I'd be halfway through the second DLC right now. I'm probably... When we beat this, though, I'm probably gonna save the DLC for another night, and if we have time left over, I'll probably play a little bit of, I'll do a run of Mullet Mad Jack. Make yourself vulnerable, asshole. Gotta teach you how to snapshot soon. Again, it's my one shooter weakness. I shoot like old people fuck. To put it this way, the day I finally get good at aiming is the day that I become too powerful of a shooter player. I have to be nerfed somehow, and that's my nerf. I did this way too fucking early. Come on. Alright, we're good.
The seal has been broken.
That's Vega. You left him here on your last mission.
I'll admit, like, shooters are probably the genre I do enjoy the most, but like, I feel kind of bad. I don't know. Out of all the games I've tried to get into competitively, I've never tried to get into shooters competitively, despite it being my comfort genre. Or my preferred genre in general. Motherfucker. Oh, he's not near dead yet. Oh, that's not good. So Snipers, Unreal Tournament later. Hell yeah. T, we still gotta get, like, an Unreal Tournament collab going. Either that or Quake 3 collab going. One or the other, honestly. I won't complain. So much work. I know Quake won't be that hard to get going. Unreal Tournament might be the harder of the two. Real? Oh, that's why. Fuck you, Mancubus. Hey, big dog, how you doing? Real? On, let's get out of the line of sight of the fucking cyber demon. Get the fuck down here already! He's just chilling out. He's just chilling up there. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll kill the cyber demon first then. Shit. Version of Unreal Tournament 2004 is my personal favorite. I don't have a stake in this race. I'll defer to Tia on that one. Don't lock on Tia. Thank you. Everyone dead? Everyone's dead. Bonk. It's gonna be so weird, though, not having glory kills with a modern Doom. Because I know they removed glory kills for the next game. Though, honestly, I'm also kind of excited to see what they'll do. Because I know, like, with the raw amount of melee combat they've shown off. Like, I'm excited to see how seamless that transition will feel. No. Excuse me, sir. Am I on the right upgrade? Nope. Other one. Could you fucking not? Did I miss? I missed. Oh, it's because he keeps vanishing right before I fucking do it. I'm going to shit. There we fucking go. We're actually relatively close to the fucking end, too. Because we got this, we got the fucking... that one pit we get stuck in and that has all the electrical walls. Like one section after that and then Hayden. Treat delivered, courtesy of Flo. Treat? Can't just say treat. On. Wait a moment. DMs. I don't know if... don't know if I can show that one on stream. Bookmarking that for later. It's the Cacodemon too. Fuck off. Is this why John Romero will not explain the Cacodemon hole? Oh. Lordy. Excuse me! Hey, Scripps, thank you for the lurk. Fucking oops, all imps. Big demon butt. That's like breathing to me. I wonder what, cause like there's a lot of demon VTubers, right? I wonder what like the most popular demon to be amongst demon VTubers is, right? Because, like, when it comes to angels, a lot of angel VTubers like going the biblically accurate route because, you know, doy, funny. But, like, I want to know, like, what the #1 demon is. Like, easy call, probably Succubus. John Romero, demon tuber. I wish. Red and Hornet? Yeah, probably Succubus. Succubus is probably the easy answer. Here's the problem, right? Like, a lot of folks, when it comes to demons, they're just like, I just want red thing. They just want tieflings, but a little more edgy. Because most demon VTubers are tieflings or just, you know, person with horn. Not a lot of them actually go for, like, terrifying hellspawn kind of bullshit. And that's not me to sit there and rag on them for not wanting to do that. Hey, if they want to, you know, be cute girl with devil tail and horns, who am I to sit there and judge, right? But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's untapped potential. Beelzebub, exactly. Tiefling, more like tilting in VTuber. No comment. I'm charting again. Oh, titling. Oh, yeah, no, busty, exactly. I wonder if there are VTubers based around World of Darkness, like vampires, but kindred vampires. Is there a Nosferatu VTuber? That's what I need to know. The answer's probably. Like, I didn't want to waste, like, any actual important ammo on you. Who's still alive? You. Where's the one fucker that's still up? You? Is there a button I'm missing? Am I supposed to press something? No, I think they're just spawning those in case it... Nope, it was those guys. Alright, cool. Tiefling jeans are wonky like that. Exactly. It's so that they can have the canonical lore reason for why having big titty and being hot. Because, you know, succubi do that.
It is clear that I am what was known as the Father. While I have indefinite access and understanding of this world's systems, I lack the control over them necessary to remove the demons and reseal the void. Without a physical form, I am merely a presence.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Reflection of myself. I believe my essence from the sphere could return me to my full faculties.
Yeah, about that,
He clearly doesn't know what you did in the swamp. Maybe he's
Yeah.
here to help him.
Look, homie, I'm sorry, but I need to bring back Satan. Need more Cenobite VTubers. Are there actual Cenobite VTubers? The Envy, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. That's very specific of a niche to want, but I get it. Look, I enjoy Hellraiser as well. Even though there's only like 2 good movies in all of Hellraiser's like franchise. 3 and 4 are okay and fun, but like 3 is just meh, it's alright. 4 is fine because it's a weird like acid trip. Oh hey big guy, how you doing? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Fine. Enjoy. Cenobite or in the business pinchy pokey VTubers? Exactly. Hey look, the Ice Nine Kills song about Hellraiser slaps. Look, I get it. Can I stop getting knocked back? You fuckers. I fucking hate these guys. Literally the worst enemy in the fucking game are those shield guys. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I'm on the wrong fucking attachment. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think I wasn't paying attention. Was that a, That's the first death this entire fucking night. I'm mad. I wasn't looking at the screen. Did that say pillar or did that, was that a, Archviolet spawn? I think it was an Archviolet because I didn't see the text, but again, I was busy, you know, shooting. Buff totem, yeah, alright. I think the buff totem spawns like... Excuse me. If I recall, like right here. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna make that a personal goal of learning how to be good at fucking accuracy. It's been 32 years. I can't keep using the excuse of shooting like old people fuck forever. Pro tip, if you shoot the demon, they die. Thank you, Swag Daddy. You know, I didn't realize that this far in, that I'm supposed to be shooting the demon. You're right. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Happy to help. Appreciate it. Shooter nights. We need to. I want to get more people into being good at shooters, because there's a lot of our buds, too. I ask, hey, what kind of game do you want to be good at? A lot of them say shooter. Because, again, shooters have become unpopular. Unless you're like Call of Duty, Valorant, or Counter-Strike. One of those three. I'm not counting Fortnite. Fortnite is to shooters what, what Smash Brothers is to fighting games. That's my thoughts on it. Keep in mind, that doesn't make it an invalid game. But sure as shit, don't make it like a shooter. Not in my book. Damn it. You, ammo now. Walked onto the wrong fucking target. Still walked onto the wrong fucking target. There we go. We're just not allowed to be competitive. I know, right? No, we can have fun nights, right? We can be, like, jokingly competitive. We can be like we were on that one Halo night. That one wasn't too bad. There was some fucking shit talking, but, like, it was friendly banter. Hold on. Pop up. Friendly for you, maybe? Look, I'm sorry, alright? My afternoons are come home and join all my brothers and my dad for sitting around the couch and all playing Halo or Call of Duty. You had to be a little cutthroat during those, just a little. Shit talking was a strategy. And I knew the best ways to tilt my older brother easily. I can't keep up with shooters anymore. No reflexes. You don't need good reflexes to be good at shooters. Again, see me. Shoot like old people fuck. The strategy is play a shooter like you have a blast radius. Because I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Do you think I plan out what abilities I'm using? No, I'm just firing. But I know if I shoot enough, if I give out enough volume of fire, whatever's in front of me is dead. That's why you see me doing weapon swapping a lot between these two.
The Dark Lord Sphere.
No, don't target the goddamn fucking... That might have gotten me killed. Don't target his brother. Target him. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Lord in heaven. On gun. I believe we're right before... No, we're still right before the chamber where we fight Aiden. We're close. We're very close. Blood punch. Blood punch. Kill this guy. Blood punch. Kill this guy. Boop. I kind of want to sit down and do a horror movie marathon. Despite being the edgy kid that I am at heart, it's been a moment. I don't know, I just haven't sat down to watch any spooky movies as of late. That makes me just a little upsetty. Also, not a lot of spooky movies have come out lately that have really grabbed my attention. I still need to see the new Nosferatu. But, like, beyond that, right? Really, not that much else has grabbed my, like, grab me by the gonads and been like, yo, you need to watch me right fucking now. Skinamarink. It's been like 2 years since I've watched Skinamarink, though. Don't get me wrong, Skidamarink's really fucking good. I fucking loved it. Me and Seth watching it was great, but like, I've watched it one other time since then, and just to see how rewatching it is, and Skidamarink definitively is kind of a, like, really, like, fantastic the first time around, but repeated watches are not that great. Not awful, mind you. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, I did not have a great time. No, I did. But, like, I don't know. I can't, like, sit there and be like, yeah, no, I'll watch Skinamarink casually. Like, I'll watch it again if a bud of mine wants to see it who has not seen it before. Just to sit there and have, like, an art talk with them afterwards. Well, at that point, I'm watching it more so to talk art. What is wrong with me? I hate that section. Because I want to save the haste orb for some of the later spawns. I'm cooked now. No, we're not cooked. We're just having a little bit of we're having a misstep, but we're fine. You know what it is? I'm getting hungry. It's like my tummy letting me know it's almost dinner time and I need to get ready to go play, you know, play chef in my kitchen. There we go. Oh, I didn't have blood punch. I wasn't looking at that. Alright, pulling it together. Pulling it together. Hold on. I'm not cooked. No. How dare. T, I'll get you. I'll fucking get you. We are judging you. Flo, I expect that from T, but you? You're a sweetheart. You should not be judging anybody. He's critiquing all your moves in Call. You know what, Flo? Just for that, no treat. Treating. Give me the ball. Why now? Why am I tilting now? I fucking can't. Double Marauders, that's fine. Double Cyber Demons, that's fine. Double Cyber Demons, one of them is possessed, that's fine. A bunch of dudes with shields. That's the real shit. Blaster. Exact. Look, shields are my known enemy. All right, let me orb. Thank you. Yeah, cook that. Fuck you. Seventh try. That was not 7 tries, alright? That was like 4. Becky, let me smash. You want blue? How about yellow? Blue and yellow? No. No, Ron. Your tail is small.
According to the Korax tablet,
Hey Mew, how we doing?
Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
We're good on ammo? I think we're good on ammo. Alright. Aiden, you fuck. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Your reckless mission ends now.
Wood. I literally was complaining about this last night. You are the problem, you. What do you mean I'm the problem? I'm not doing anything. What'd I do? Yeah, go asterisk, red eye glows in anger, asterisk. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. Get us a breather. Fuck! Gabo doesn't want to know people who would. Alright, but like, listen, alright? But listen, hold on, listen, alright? I think this is the right one. Alright, listen. I have the card for it when it comes to angels. Alright? I'm just looking out for my own kind. I complained much and loudly about everyone who wanted to smash the con maker. Yeah, alright. I wouldn't the con maker. Would Hayden. Sir, do you mind? Fucking hell. Your bloodline is weak and you won't survive the winter? What do you mean? My bloodline is strong, thank you. Come on, before he jumps over, Thank you. Gotcha. Bonk. Can't even would a god when being judged. Hayden, Samuel's not a god. He's an angel. He's just like me for real, for real. Are you? Did I just get fucking shit mix wombo comboed by a cacodemon? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. To be fair, she was hot. Boo. You're not wrong, but boo. Yeah, and you're gonna cry about it? Yeah, thank you. Stop teleporting around, you loser. Can't with that guy. Nope, not yet. Coward! Do the thing. Not you. You. Thank you. Give me one moment. Reel? Double reel? Triple reel? I fucking can't right now. Do the thing. Thank you. Alright, Pain Elemental first.
He was my servant.
How did I beat him first try, but the fucking bunch of shield guys took me like 4? Second try. There was the fucking Cacodemon that just shit-mixed me. That Cacodemon was the true final boss.
Your mission here is now your own. The consequences of your actions here are irreversible.
Or...
fiercest among them, as only the strongest could rule the demons. It is you in their world.
Hey! There we go! DLC 1! Down. Honestly, I took longer on it than I thought I would. Still need to finish Ancient Gods 2. I know. I'm probably not gonna get to it tonight. I'll probably get to it, like, next week. But after that, we'll be done. We'll be fully refreshed and ready for Doom, the Dark Ages, when that drops in May. Should I get the Collector's Edition for it? Should I treat myself? I never get Collector's Editions for games anymore, but I kinda wanna. What comes in the Collector's Edition for the Dark Ages? Hold on. Let me take a look. Let's see. I don't care about the in-game bonuses. It comes with a statue, a key. Hold on. So it comes with, it's out of stock, so I've already fucked it. But it comes with a red keycard replica and steelbook, and then the statue. These are the two things it comes with. And honestly, mid. Kinda mid. Yeah, you'll be refreshed to get Kako Monch to get. Wow. Fuck off. No. Look, Cacodemons fuck. I should not have said that. Cacodemons hurt. Alright? They hurt a lot. AOV, hey Pyre, what's up? How you doing? God. Alright. Alrighty. What time is it right now? Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Close to midnight. Went a little long with last stream, so you know what? We can end a little earlier here tonight. Let me go get food, eat dinner, because I forgot to do that anyway. Hurry all on out. So we'll do that. Give me one moment. Why are none of my move buttons work? Oh my god, none of my move buttons are fucking working. Why? No, not you. Alright. Alrighty, everybody. That does it for tonight. So, I'm not gonna lie. I need to start looking into more shooters to play on stream. Cause, like, I kinda have the bite to just now build things with lead again. And unfortunately, like, we're nearing the end of Doom. Doom only has a week left. I do want to do, like, I want to go back and play fucking Mullet Mad Jack. I know I re-downloaded that, so I'm probably going to do, like, a night of that. Maybe two. But after that, I need to start looking into what I want to do. Descent 1. True, I do need to do Descent. Absolutely right on that one. I need to start doing that. I need to also look into doing True Pang, because it's been a while since I've done that. Bunch of good fucking options. I'm not lacking for options right now. There's still a decent amount in my catalog. I could also poke Tay. Tay knows a few that I've been meaning to go fucking scratch the itch of. But, that does do us for stream tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back with Elden Ring. We'll be playing some more Elden Ring, getting through Erd Tree. Thursday, Friday, we're off. Saturday, we'll be getting back to XCOM 2. We'll be doing the Long War. I'm gonna finally do that. That will be a stream that will last me, I don't know, until 2026. I'll get my new model and I'll still be streaming it. That's how long it'll take me. Quake Overdue 2. Oh yeah. And as well, Saturday, after I'm done doing a little bit of, XCOM, that goblin over there, I'm gonna be joining them for a little bit of drinking, because it's St. Patty's Day, and me and Tia need to drink. We need to hang out and drink, because we missed the last cocktail stream, and that's a fucking problem. So, that's what we're gonna be doing. Though, for now, I'm gonna throw y'all on out. And I know exactly where I'm gonna send ya. We're gonna go on over and say hi to Seth, because they just announced something new about a rebrand, speaking of folks that are getting new themes and new shit. So we're gonna go on over and go harass Seth. Also, if they were thinking on ending stream soon, we're now forcing them to continue streaming, because it's funny. Our raid message is the choir sings. If you have access to my emotes, please feel free to use them. If not, feel free to substitute them with your own. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else in between or otherwise, I thank you all for joining me for tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, okay? Mwah. Bye-bye.